then so close. Okay. Hi. Hope you're all doing good. I'm doing good. Um, this sweater feels very comfy. I'm glad I made it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Things are weird. World is weird. But we're just gonna carry on. We're just gonna carry on. Like things are not happening. Um, well, not like things are not happening, but my point is, we're just gonna carry on with our plan programming for the foreseeable future, and the foreseeable future is, I believe, till the end of the year. Then we're gonna have a reshuffle for the next year. But things. I'm not gonna go like too into detail about stuff or talk about stuff. I guess probably in general until I know more. So like I can talk with you guys properly. Yeah. Mm. Anyway. Sorry. There's a lot of ads. That's a lot of ads. Um, sorry, I'm broke. But we're doing the big world rework. And I'm gonna head on to the small little builds that I made a while ago. And there's many of those. There's many of those that need wrapping up. And I still have plenty of, things. Oh. Anyway. The one down there is supposed to stay like that, and this one is supposed to stay like that, and I guess we can pop into the daycare first a little bit, just a little bit, because uh, I want to see how far I've actually gotten in there. Mm, I'm quite excited about the new pack and the playgrounds and stuff. I think it's gonna be an amazing addition for what we can do in Sims. I don't know what they can really make after that, except like bands and, well, that's kind of it, really. I think we have our little like um, preschool area, I guess. I guess I added plenty of stuff. I didn't finish it, but no, it definitely needs detail. I'm also curious as to why this little wall isn't colored. Okay. Maybe I added it later. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I think that's pretty like cute. We have little potty areas. And we can hold quite a lot of kids. Obviously, I will add nursery nurse people in here. It's definitely been one of my favorite nursery based thingies. It's probably the only one I know of, though, as well. Although I'm kind of thinking that this classroom might be a little too small, but for fantasy purposes, it's fine, right? Right. Like, we could just do with the 3 desks, but 3 discs, discs seems too small. In my opinion, anyway. And then we have some regular size toilets here. I guess we can just put sinks, like 3 here, and then like 2 trash cans and the paper towels above it. Now, of course, this has a basement too, which has like a dining area and a full staff like bathroom and the full kitchen, a big kitchen too, which makes sense with the fact that this is a daycare. And then this is gonna be a staff room, and in here we have a principal room, and of course the little like sort of apartment, half apartment. I don't know how to call them, but yeah, there's like a bathroom and a bedroom for staff. Maybe it's just like temporary if a staff member feels ill or something. I don't know. We'll see. It's a very small bedroom. Like, this is it. Nothing more goes into it. Maybe just for breaks or... Anyway. And of course we have our washing down here. Because you can't have a daycare without... Well... the ability to wash... stuff. Because kids are messy. Okay, kids are very messy. So you want to be on top of that. Listen, that's my humble opinion. Yeah. I could put like a little bar here. Well, not a bar. What's the name? Mm, but we don't have that. We don't have that. Um, what do we have? It's like I was thinking one of these, specifically this one, but it's way too big. Like if we could have one of these square tables that is just too long, that would be amazing. Maybe it happens one day. That day is not today though. I think we could just like pretend and like put something like this here. Maybe not the one with the books. Let me first put my coffee on the side and not in front of my keyboard. Yes. This could have been excellent up there. I didn't have it before when I made stuff. I could always go back. Oh, I know. I know perfect thing to put here. Okay. Okay, bear with me. Bear with me. I think it's in this place. I think. I'm not seeing it. Okay, let's just try searching it by pack. And the pack should be kitchen clutter. Yes, it is here. Like, I know there's some pots here and stuff, but it is the most resemblance of what you would find. Like this trolley that you can pull in and out. Yeah, I think that will be good. As for here, I'm gonna put the laundry basket over here. And then we'll see how things go. Maybe the colorful one. Like that. I guess nothing too big, too drastic. It's just, you know. Anyway, I'm thinking of maybe doing this pink as the hallway up there. And then we leave this accent wall. I believe that works. And then inside here, maybe we can do... do we want to do blue? Maybe orange, like peach, just orange, like the brighter one. And then I'm not sure I actually want to do the green. Maybe purple kitchen. We're gonna put some custom tiles. Now for this one could be blue. Because there's like orange and pink happening. Maybe more vibrant blue, like that. Then this could be green and... we can do pink and yellow in here. Like that. No. Pink tile, yellow accent. Surprisingly, I think this pink works, but let me put a light in here. And then we'll know better if it actually does work or not. No, not decorations, lighting. There we go. In retrospect, that's probably what I should have done first. Lights. Okay, maybe it's too muted compared to this. So maybe I do like dark grayish or... No, this doesn't work for sure. Also have that's... No. Oh, maybe? Oh yeah, that maybe works. And maybe I rotate it. If one good thing came from Dine Out is the Polish marble tile. I use this way too often. It's so good. So good. Wait, oh, what? No? I didn't want to put it in there. Okay. There we go. Nothing happened. Everything is a-okay. Back to the lights though. I think I want to put like these in here. Oh, and one is in here, I guess. It's bonkers that it's like such a good light for kids, and then it just doesn't really like it's locked. It's locked behind a courier, so it's not freely available. What are we thinking about this here? And then we can have a similar situation, just maybe put it like in pink. Like above here. Or maybe we should have the green ones here. Or this one. This one works. It's more variants and stuff. And then I'm thinking these in the main areas, like so. I don't know if I want to plop one in the hallway as well. Maybe? Well, actually, if we count this one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. If we count that one, that should be fine. Give me a second. Anyway. Oh my god, this was second. Jesus. I just keep getting messages. Uh, okay. Okay. Everyone has been responded to for now. My phone is going away until after the stream. Anyway, we were adding walls because walls weren't there for some reason. Let's add lights. Like we have these pinks. But for the toilets and bathrooms, I think just like the simple light fixture like this should be fine. Although maybe I do 2 of them here. Like this. And then kind of the same-ish here. Like that, and we're gonna add the tiny light bulbs in these. Like, they are getting enough light, but better safe than sorry. We don't want little kiddos wandering around in the dark. There's still a matter of this one. I'm thinking maybe we just want to put like some fairy lights. Because it's supposed to be a cinema room. So, well, or a film room, or whatever you want to call it. We could add some fairy lights in here as well. I'm just wondering if that's a little much. Maybe not. Maybe that works. Okay, maybe not in here. I changed my mind. Here it is, like so. As far as this is concerned, I think I want some of those, like this perhaps. Maybe just like these ones. No, that's... Is that centered? Yeah, that's centered somehow. I guess it doesn't look that way because the cabinets. So maybe we can move them like here. There. So there's plenty of light there. As for these, I wish that we had this in soft pink. We do have kind of these, but... Well, that's way too little light, if you ask me. It's very focused on one spot. So maybe I just go with these in pink, as I did in other areas. And then I'm unsure what to do here. We could do the same thing in pink, but I don't know how I like that. I think I'm gonna put one pink in here. I guess we could put... What could we put in here? Like one like that. Kinda works. And then we can put like 2 of them in here. That way we get plenty of light and we have edges clear to do whatever. Although maybe putting it... Oh, oops. Like this. Yeah. This is so simple, yet I love the amount of detail. We need more simple lights like that. Nico! I'm saving immediately. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful morning, night, day, evening. Time zones, man. Time zones. I need to drink my coffee while it's still warm. It's so nice and sunny today, but it's so freaking cold. Mm. I do kind of want a light here. Personally, I would put one here, but I need something simple like this. But I don't know. I'm unsure if that works. Like in the grand scheme of things, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe we just put it like silver, like this, and then the ladders get some space. Like if we put it in the night. Yeah, and you get a nice like backspace space, backlight. Rose left on bed. But yeah, we get like nice backlight on the reception as well. Okay, maybe this is not enough light here. maybe that's not enough light. Let's see. What shall I do? This is like supposedly for children. I don't know. I wish we had this like a little longer or something. Maybe. Man, I wish we get some lights for children in the new expansion. We'll see. It's supposedly supposed to be a children-based pack. So I wonder if we're gonna get children-based. These are like little acorns, right? But yeah, children-based lighting. Children-based? No, like children. Yeah, so something that makes sense to put like in children's room. Like we had this, which sort of was with teens. I guess we have these. We could do some of these colorful ones. They're definitely giving more light than other things we have. It's definitely like different to these ones, but it's kind of similar enough. Okay. Let's see about some miscellaneous patterns. What if if we did some of these? Like some of these ceiling patterns. And then over here we can do a night sky. And then we can do a little night sky over here as well. Is that too jarring? It's a little too jarring. No, perhaps I do all of them like in this banks, including this one. Maybe. And then we can do this one as a night sky. Oh, maybe this one with like galaxies here. And that's our classroom. Maybe that's too dark for the classroom. Maybe just regular like that. Yeah. This one is definitely having good vibes now. I like the vibes. Okay, that's all of the indoor lighting. I believe, yes. Now we could do some outdoor lighting too. Oh, should probably put things in tonight. Maybe I want to do the little wall lights here with like moon and stars. It's these ones. Wait, I'll find it. Although the little clouds are cute too. Maybe I do little clouds actually. A short ad break will be coming up. Oh yeah, these are the ones I thought about. Hey, maybe we can put those. What do I like the vibe of more? Maybe this is like softer. So maybe it makes a little more sense with the nursery part of the daycare. Okay. We have a short ad break coming up in a minute. So brace yourself for that. And we'll love you forever if you stick around during the ad break. Well, I will love you forever either way. You don't have to stick around. What do toddlers play with? Well, infants, sorry. Well, first things first. We have to put the outdoor lights. Mm, for here, we definitely want some wall lights. Oh, maybe these are actually perfect. Even though they don't go like all the way around. Anyway, at breaks, I will pause and I will save while they roll. And I will see you after that. Okay? Well, Oh my god, the ad break is over. Oh my god. Sorry, I thought I was a much faster typer than I actually am. But I'm here. I'm here. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. Thank you for sticking around. As always, that disables pre-rolls for the new peeps coming around. And I love you forever for sticking through these ads, okay? Uh, I'm in a good mood today, kinda, somehow, magically. Um, anyway, there was little stickies here. Well, there was this, but is it in miscellanea? No. See, I don't like this because I know where it is. I know where it is exactly. It's in decorations, and then in sculptures. You have to go to sculptures, and it is the first thing there, luckily, but you have to go all the way to sculptures for it. This is the correct, like, corresponding color, right? I think so. So yeah, we're gonna do those little ones. Whoa. And then we're gonna do, what are we gonna do, guys? I think I might want to do like a little bike parking over here. I don't know if that will actually be good. Maybe I just put it like in dirt. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, or just like this, kinda like these four. So like, I mean, we can do that, but yeah, that's not bad. Like, just like that, right? So it's like, it looks like someone thought through that. I think I can actually put it here. Like that. I can't really put trees behind, but that's okay. I will put one here, perhaps. Is that too big? Maybe that's too big. Maybe I want like... Honestly, I don't know what I want. Having one massive tree like this could be fun. Maybe one like this, but like... not. Maybe like that. That's an interesting shape, right? Maybe adjust it more here. So we have 3 different types of trees, but they are all kind of cohesive, maybe. I don't know. Maybe like this clear variant more. What do we think? This or this? Like this kind of makes sense because it's gonna give a little shade to the park, which could be a little better for kids. Like logistically, having a tree here is better. No, I need outdoor lights. Well, outdoor lights. I don't think I can find the shapes that I want / need. Oh, I definitely want to put some of these. That is absolutely adorable. Maybe in different colors though, so it pops more from the background. Oh yeah, maybe the green and purple. But we're still gonna have like some flowers around probably. So like that. And we could do like shrubs. Perhaps Lily of the Valley. That's my go-to for these things. But yeah, if we put some Lilies of the Valley here. That adds some much needed greenery. Ignore that I placed that one wrong, okay? I hope they can reach this. I think they can. But just to be sure, I'm just gonna move it a little bit closer to the path. Anyway. Again, I misplaced one of them. Did I fix this one? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Now the question is, do you want to continue that trend around? Part of me kind of doesn't want to continue this trend. However, we can just like wrap it like that. But then we could also wrap it here. Yeah, I think that works. Wrapping it here works. And then as far as this is considered, isn't that a curve? No, this is a curve. So maybe I move this one in here. I know that leaves like a little gap here, but we'll address that. Maybe. Somehow. And don't worry, this is not gonna be as monotone as it looks right now. Okay. And yeah, it looks pretty monotone at the moment. Although wait, maybe we can do it a little better. You know what? Maybe this one should stay like here. Like just a little bit outside of the thing. And then perhaps... Oh, these look quite too big for this. But maybe we can put some of these. I should go back to the morning. And break it up with some more green. I think bulbous bush could be quite good. Look here. And just, in smaller sizes. Like that. Having some of these could also be nice. Just to sort of bring it all together. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like how that works. Do we want to add like just a smidge of like brighter green? Hopefully I muted in time. I had to sneeze. That was a violent sneeze. Oh my god. My sinuses hurt. What the hell? I got another. Ah! I feel like these sneezes, like, oh my god. They're not by any means like loud, but they're painful. Like, first one hurt my sinuses, the second one hurt my throat. What the hell? It's just sneezes. I feel like we need one here as well. Yeah, maybe like that is okay. A little bit of calculated greenery. And then we're gonna put a little bit of not calculated greenery. Which one? Maybe we do it in form of little wildflowers. Maybe we sort of like mix them up with these ones. So there's still like a clear line between Lily and the Valley and these ones, but you know, they're spreading. And maybe we put some like over here. So it's just a little bit not as tidy. Tidy, but not like as much. Anyway, we were on the lights. Maybe I can put a few more flowers in like just a different color around here. Eh. And then if it turned into night, say we have like just a little bit of more light. That's good. Maybe I just do them random colors. Yeah, maybe just like that. Very random, sporadic. So it looks like I didn't do it intentionally. And it's a little more like child friendly, kinda. Personally, I think We want to put these benches like that. Or maybe. Maybe I just put them like that. Like just on the sides. Yeah, like so. So kids still have like room to play, but we also have benches, and it makes sense, kinda. Okay. Anyway, wall lights and well, those lights. I'm feeling for maybe wall lights. Maybe we want these ones. Oh, they're really like maybe not what I want. Why is it so hard? Oh, technically, logically, this one would probably be the best, right? And again, I doubt very many kids play around here during the night. These are adorable. They probably don't work at all with this, but they're still adorable. Okay. Maybe that's the best variant we can do. Like that. And something that makes sense, like out here. Would that make sense? I mean, maybe kinda. Or the one with the plant. Yeah, maybe I go one with the plant, like this one. Yeah, I feel like that works. Would it be insane to put red tiles as a ceiling in bathrooms? I mean, I'm doing it obviously anyway. I mean that feels like a hazard. That feels like a disaster waiting to happen. However, maybe we can just have like these red. Or I'm just gonna put the white ones. Yeah, like the white concrete should be fine. And then I can put it in this bathroom as well. Well, in all of the bathrooms. And I feel like putting tiles on the ceiling really is a disaster waiting to happen. No, no, this have pattern. Why can't we just have like colorful concrete in pastels and stuff? That just looks weird. Like we have this in pastels, I guess, which could be interesting. Oh man. Yeah, I guess just these whites everywhere. It should be fine. I'm not happy about it, but I'm doing it. Here we go. And then here we need some tiles. What do we say? Purplish color here. I don't think we have purple tiles. We could do blue tiles. Oh, and we did say we're gonna put tiles back there. And the way we do this is the breadcrumbs. Paintings and posters for some reason. But this is neither a painting nor a poster. It's... Oops. No, 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 not you. You. What? What do you mean? There we go. I think I'm gonna have them like that. It's an accident. All the other ones seem to be aligned. Well, I can't. Yeah, I like this vibes. And I think I wanna do the little beaded curtain here. I wish we had like a fully beaded curtain like this, which technically I could do those, but I'm doing these ones. You know, maybe I actually oh put the curved wall here. Wall? No, not wall. Doors. Curved arch. Jesus. Words. Poles. Words. Poles. Um. Yeah, this one. Oh, we can do it in pink, maybe. Oh yeah, that works. And then when we go here, here and back to the beaded curtains, I'll put these ones. It makes a little more sense. Yeah, all of the colors. Huh, interesting. So here it would be this if I put it on. Interesting indeed, very interesting. But yeah, this is dining for stuff and like the preschool kids. And then this is for the toddlers, and I guess up here we should put the feeding chairs. Where do we do that though? We have the changing table in there, so I'm not gonna put one out here. Kids furniture. Well, technically it's a baby furniture. Baby and toddler stuff. Okay, we can do orange. We can do purple. And we can do blue. So it matches with the things we have there. Yeah. It makes sense under the window here. Like the spacing is okay and all. But I don't know if, like, maybe we want that part to be for kids to play. Maybe the feeding chair is here and we put like a little like sofa thingy, a little desk next to it. Man, why do things have to be so complicated? Technically this is an option. Maybe I just want everything to be like this soft blue carpet. Or instead, never mind. I was like, oh, I can pull it here, but then then it also doesn't work. Well, maybe if I do like an angle here, like that, we just have to move the chairs here, which, you know, it's an option. Oh, we can have this in yellow. We can have this in blue as well. You want it? No. Yellow, perhaps? So bright. Maybe I'll do it in white instead, actually. The yellow seems like more colorful, more intentional. Red is too red. Maybe this like... Maybe this white, that's a little more muted. Yeah, maybe that. Okay, that works. And everything else is kind of soft. Like even in here. See? Soft. Although, perhaps... Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we wanted this here, and here we do carpet. Which one was it? This green one? Maybe we make it into a custom carpet. Oh, oops. There. How do we like the custom carpets? Actually, I hate it. Yeah, the clear line is fine. Yeah, I feel like this is pretty cute. Although we do need more kids clutter in here. That's for dang sure. And these windows need like more kids decor. So like stickers and stuff. Yeah, this screams kids a little more now. We can add more though. do like this. I like Tooth Fairy sticker. All the toddlers don't really need a Tooth Fairy yet, but they dream big. Okay, they can dream big. Be excited for their teeth to start falling out. Oh, I completely forgot that we have this from the kitchen clutter. Not gonna use it now, but that makes it total 3 tile backgrounds. Which is a pretty decent amount. I wish we had even more, but it's pretty good. Oh, that's kind of cute, no? Maybe I just... I know it's technically graffiti, but that is cute. It's cute. Oh, it's invisible from this side? Interesting. I think I discovered that before, actually. No, I want them to be visible from the other side. Like all of the decals we put in. Yeah, I want them all visible. That includes the whale one. Where is it? I just love that. It's so silly and goofy, and I love it. Oh, we're gonna have an outbreak very soon. Just brace yourself for that. Mm. Yeah, I believe I'm gonna put like bunch of these around. I guess I'll see you after the ad break. Welcome back from the ad break. Also, hi Frankie. You've been seeing Valorant gift subs almost every stream. Yeah, apparently if you gift 5 subs, you get 1 sub free or something like that. I'm a little confused. But also today is the last day to like subscribe with 25% off, I believe. So that is cool. So I think that's just promotion to get people to like play Valorant, but also to kind of, yeah. I'm unsure, like, in the grand scheme. But like, I get it, they want to promote their game, but on every stream they add one or not, I'm not sure. Like, I'm a little unclear on that. It would be nice if dollars could use the activity table here. Maybe one day we get that update. That is pretty cool. Or is that too high? Actually, we can put it a tiny bit lower. Like that. They're pretty close. Yeah, I know. You sent me the things. Oh, I feel like I have to fill up this wall with something as well. So yeah, we'll have a think about that. Hmm. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Oh, is that doing a weird shadow? Oh, it is. Eh. Oh wait, is that a Banksy? That's so cool. Mhm. Yeah, Halloween events in Fortnite are really good. I must agree with that. Oh, look, that's so adorable. It's little pigeons. Well, now that I know there's a Banksy, I will have to put it somewhere in the game. I think that could pair well with some of those bubbly ones. Maybe the little fishes. Where were the little fishies? You know what? I'll actually sell 4 of them. Having just the 3 is fine. That way we have more space for them. And in the long run, it's better. Well, actually, maybe we could do it like that. Too close together. Yeah, like that's acceptable. Or maybe we can make them like that, you know, close together. That also works. Or maybe just like so. I don't know, maybe that doesn't work actually, because they have to pass somehow. But this is better for sure. I don't really like that none of these edges seemingly align. These align, I guess. Let me see if I cannot different wallpaper, like oh, maybe like mint green. Hmm. Well, I feel like it should be a darker room because you know, it's supposed to be a cinema room. This might be a little too spooky. Mm, I guess that could work. Or like simple, like that. It's kind of dark, still has color, a little ombre effect. Yeah, not this for sure. I feel like that's better. Okay. Anyway, I'm jumping around. I was on decals. Oh, that kitty is very small compared to the thing. But maybe that's good. maybe you go a little closer in here. Well, maybe we rearrange you. And you go. A little closer in here. Like that? Perhaps? I feel like they should be like way more cluttered. I guess I want this rocket thingy here. But maybe the rocket thingy goes here. Like so. Oh god. Mm, hmm. We definitely want it to be a chef's kitchen. Child's play and maybe home studio. That's fine. Maybe we get more things with the new expansion pack, but for now, this is fine. I'll save it here. I feel we need to do the same thing over here, over the staircase. Yeah. so it's not so dark and scary. Oh, we also have this whole thing to do. Morning, Dogo. Well, not really morning for you since you've been up and about for ages. I think we could add these little like sunflowers here. And then we're just gonna spritz some of these blocks thingies. Yeah. I'm unsure what I did, but I'm pretty certain that it's not too great. Mm. What if it's just like that? That's fine then. Yeah, I'm kind of unsure now about all of these. I like this one. I really do want something on this wall specifically. Maybe we can have pigeons on that wall. Maybe not. Maybe I just leave it colors. No, maybe that's fine. Maybe we can have a sign over there of some sort. Let's see. that one, perhaps. I know we got the unintentional mode, but I can't put it here because it's not visible. So it will have to be this one. Maybe that's a little much. Okay. Decoration. Let's customize this sign, I guess. Oh, you know what? We should totally put this here. Like a hamster contraption thingy. I think it does mean sacrifice over this one, but that's fine. We're gonna arrange things differently later on, I guess. Is there like corners? Or is there corners here? This one is running in the wrong direction. Well, I guess there's no really wrong direction, just... Hmm. These are the same colors. Well, I guess I can attach you here and... We had that and then this one. Oh. Well, I upload the fact that it goes top to bottom. You can't really see the top, so it kind of cuts off here, I believe. But that's fine. I feel like that's kind of cute. I will sell this one though. I think I'm gonna put the tiniest mouse thingy like on the ceiling here. Ceiling? Window here. Oh my god. Words are difficult. Man, time really does fly when you're detailing stuff. I believe infants can also play with doll houses. I think I'm gonna give them one like little toy box. Maybe a color that actually stands out from the wall. So like this? Or perhaps yellow. I think I'm gonna have it in teal. Because it matches the floor a little bit more, but not too much. Oh my god. How did I get so distracted? I was doing a sign. I was trying to do a sign. Oh my god. Burgers. Yeah. Mm. Maybe like that. Yeah, maybe like the little rainbow thingy. I wish I didn't have the thingy in the back. But oh well. I really, really hope we get more signs and like more signs overall. Like these things specifically. I didn't really look too much into everything we're getting. I'm just gonna let myself be hopeful. Let's see if we can. Yeah, we could do it in blue like that. But maybe not. Maybe like that. I wish we got more like letters. More letters, more signs. Maybe like all of the letters of English alphabet could be great. But I don't know if that would work really as signs. And we need some of these things to like slot into the signs as well. These clouds do look very happy though. We can't slot you. What can I slot in? An ice cream. Okay, what can I slot in that makes sense with daycare? That's a better question, I guess. Like, part of me kind of wants to just like simple one like this, but simple rainbow like this doesn't really work. Ugh, adorable. Oh well, actually, maybe we can put that little penguin over here on the wall. Yeah, because that doesn't stick out as much as the other neon sign. Anyway, where were we? Well, that fits, but makes no sense with the sign in general. Like, the only writing I have is this, which would be awesome in the middle, but I also have that writing on literally everything. I need a little more variety in my game. But then again, if I move this to the middle... oops. Oh, then this doesn't work? Okay. It works kinda like that. I guess I can leave it like that. Yeah, what do we think? Fair enough. Maybe we change the color of the letters. No, actually, I believe the blue ones work the best. Okay. I mean, it does look like a daycare from afar. It's not my best work, but it's not my worst work. So we can focus on decorating the insides now. Although granted, if the logo here is this little rainbow thingy, maybe we should have the little rainbows around. It's okay. It's cool. It's all good. I think I know exactly which chair I'm putting here. Like, we could do the rocking chair, but rocking chair in a nursery, really unsafe. So, I'm thinking this. Am I really that limited on colors? Huh. I was not aware. Maybe yellow. We can put yellow. Like so. And we put like a little desk. Well, a little accent table on which we can put the bottles and whatever. You know, when they're feeding the kiddos. Oh, this one could be perfect, actually. And for that, I think we need to pull this one a little out. Like so. Let's see, maybe we can use another yellow one here. And on the break is starting, so I will see you guys after that. I guess I could use this to actually go to the toilet. So, see you in a little bit. Let me just maybe copy another nightstand here. Maybe this one can be pink. Maybe that wasn't actually good. Maybe I wanted like here. Teresa? Oh, not Tracer. My PC. Here, some little sitting areas. Actually, maybe we can add another plushie there. Maybe the bunny. Where's the bunny? There's the bunny. Okay, maybe the bunny is a little creepy. Maybe the unicorn. Unicorn is less creepy, right? Yes. never thinking of this. But then again, if we install the mobile thingies, maybe I just do like do them higher here. Anyway, I wasted my whole ad break. I do still have to go to the toilets, so I will see you in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Brain farted. I'm back, but like how I am not. I'm sorry about that. Okay. I got into a very interesting conversation. And, well, oh, I did these and the red ones. That's good. I mean, I guess technically I can have 4 of them. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Or I could have 5. I think. Oops. Yeah, like I can have them like that. How many do I actually have? Like sink wise, 3 sinks. Oh, okay, like that. Well, maybe I want to change up the colors though. So like we do the teal, and red. Red and red. Like so. And here we have these. Okay. Well, actually red ones probably. And I think these sinks are perfectly fine. Do you have the same ones down here? Yeah. Okay, good. There we go. Am I actually... maybe not. Part of me thinks I'm kinda done with working on this for the day, but part of me kinda wants to finish it. Honestly, I have no idea what the best cause of action is. Course of action. Cause of action? Seriously, what's wrong with my English today? I think that works. And maybe I put like a couple more of these down. Maybe just one more. We could put one here and one here. I am a tiny bit hungry. So I'm debating. Well, I'm not gonna end early, but I'm gonna end before or around the next break. Well, around the next break. Before or after, we'll see. This is overall kind of good. Yeah, I think I can finish this today. Hmm. I think this is fine-ish. There's still some details I feel like I won't do today. Like just some teeny tiny details. I think we're gonna put our coffee maker here. And then 3x3 some sofas. And you come in blue but not in teal. Oh. Maybe I put it in like this red thingy. Thingy color. Seb. Well. Or maybe I do. Yeah, maybe I do it like that. And then I put a big table over there. And then here we can put something modular maybe. Oh, that's smaller than I thought. Both of these are smaller than I thought. I think this one should be big enough. Yeah, that one is big enough. Yeah, that one sticks. Okay. I'm thinking modular because I want to add bookshelves too, and that's kind of the best we got. Like we got these and those. Maybe I do leave these corners empty. Maybe. Or I put the tin thingies. Wait. Ideas are brewing. Okay. Surfaces. Technically. Okay. So technically we can do that. Technically, although wait. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe at the bottom I want to have drawers. So like that makes a little more sense. Oh, but this one can't go up. Dang it. Maybe I have drawers at the bottom of one. I see having a place for coats is also good. Yeah, so that makes sense. I guess I can just do this. So like that. Like that, it looks like a lovely built-in. And we can put like a big TV in here. So it's nothing like too grand, but it's good. Honestly, I'd have this at home as well. Okay. Yeah, I think that works for sure. Everything is nice and colorful. Maybe I don't want this like bright yellow frame. There, perhaps like that. Or perhaps just like... just like that. And then here we can put a little like radio something. Why don't they slot? This one doesn't slot either? Okay. Well, that's just rude. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. And we're gonna put some diploma behind there. It definitely looks more complete. We're gonna put some like inspirational posters, maybe one here and two here. Although, if I'm correct, we only have two, right? I think we only have two. Yeah. I have to hang in there and this one. No, I believe we had more. Was that in like Ordos Unlockables? I guess maybe with BB Move objects. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. I'm using this specific one in one of the builds. Okay. Well, in my dentist office. Maybe we can just like give into the dopamine decor. Kinda works here. But I really wanted inspirational posters. Oh, maybe this is where the inspirational posters go. Is that too big of a gap? More or less centered. No, I don't mind giving into the dopamine decor. I just feel like we might be missing some. Okay, these are definitely diplomas that we're gonna have hanging here. These doors don't look too good, but it's okay. It's okay. We can have some not great looking things in. You know? Not everything has to look perfect. What if I go through some like specifically wall decorations? Maybe there we can find some dopamine decor. Would this be considered? No, I don't think so. Mm. Too tacky. Maybe we can go with these. Or wait, are you smaller in width? No, you're not actually. Huh, okay. Well, yeah. That one can work, I guess. Where's the gold is not so yellow, but it's fine. I do like how it looks overall. And technically we have a clock, so they can watch, you know, when they have to go back and stuff. Yeah, I quite like that. Let's do a fun rug over here. Something square. This is too small. What about this? I mean, it's certainly interesting. It's not like too noticeable overall. Yeah, I feel like that's fine. I think I will add like a mixer here and stuff. But all of that when we actually get the new pack. For now, I believe this is it. And I'm not gonna add the floor paint. I guess. I'm not gonna add that because I consider that to be decorations. But overall, I think our daycare looks better. Definitely much more finished than when we started. Now if we go here, I'm pretty sure it looks pretty much finished. And I also have to add some more stuff from what's his name? Dang it. Blah 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 blah. You know, the mold, the the thingy. Man, this is our dance school. Man, I painted these floors so many times. They keep deleting, and I hate it. That's why we don't add in floors before we're completely done. This is our dance school. Well, it's sort of made into a dance school, I guess. It was clearly someone's home, right? And it is clearly someone's home. Someone lives here. But they have like this dance studio over here. I think that's... I just love that idea. Did I actually? Oh yeah, I actually kind of finished this build. It also just needs clutter. And they even added like showers here and a little like locker room, I guess. Like it's all very simple, but I don't know. It kind of reminds me of the dance studio I went to as a kid. So okay, this still needs clutter. Oh, I was here recently actually. Also, I'm obsessed with this counter here. Oh, sorry, island. It's really good. We do have this like whole green part here. That's not a part of the house. Which I don't know. I love how that turned out. Anyway, since that is only needing to be detailed, we shall leave it for the next time. This is sort of the bill I fear the most because there's a lot of work to be done here. I wonder though if this is partially furnished one. I think it's not. And I think I need to find in which safe my partially furnished one is. Yeah, this one is not partially furnished. Although I think this was furnished in here, but... that specific safe corrupted or something. I had a backup, so I had to roll back, but... that is fine. Basically, what this is supposed to be is sort of like a community home for wayward mystical creatures. So to say, not mystical creatures. Yeah, magical creatures and stuff. Is that? Oh, I guess that is supposed to be like that. I hear some barking. Yeah, but basically I had all of these parts furnished. So maybe some other time. Okay, so technically this is 6 apartments, I believe. And like a greenhouse in the middle, of course. I will find the one that I started furnishing and replace them. Let's see for this. Why is this one not furnished completely? It doesn't seem like it's furnished completely. It was. These are all furnished except for that one. Huh. Let's go check. Let's go check what we're missing there. I have to be very smart with how many units I have, because there is a limit of 100. I wish they would up that limit and just have it like in like recommendations. Oh, if you have, a laptop or like a weaker PC, maybe don't do over 100 units. Yeah, this area is not finished at all. I remember why. My game crashed. Like, these are all completely furnished. Kind of forgot who's living where. But you can see I was really into rentals. Okay, here lives someone with a pet. Oh, here is 2 apartments actually. An artist and someone with a pet. With a cat specifically. Oh, and the little vending machines outside. Okay, and no, I love this apartment building. It feels so communal. Yeah, I really put work into it. And then over there we have some apartments as well and some like stores. Sadly, I'm not sure I can open a business with rentals, which irks me. Because I have 2 apartments and too many Sims to make it like one household with multiple businesses. And then again, there's always mods, but yeah. A bookstore, a jewelry store, some dessert, a bar over there. Can I look this side? Oh, a clothing store and a general like corner store thingy. I think that one isn't finished either. I could have finished that apartment. I don't know why I didn't. And I guess I'm not feeling like it. Mm, this is a school, by the way. Let me check here. I need a mod that has like Sims overview and then you can like link the family relations between them. This wet clinic is not finished. What a surprise. Interesting. Second, I believe I can make this work. I wish we had tatamis. Not tatamis, oh my god. The. You know, the floor bed thingies. You know, just like those. Kinda. I mean, in theory, I could do this one. I think I'll do this one. It's the closest to what I want. I think. Yeah, color match is good. We did that TV. And part of me kind of wants like this, like a corner one, but I think I'm familiar with all of the variants. So for now, I'm aware I don't have that variant. It's okay, children, calm down. Oh my gosh. Ouchie. Oh. I'll have to go through all of my builds. I just realized because they corrected the swatches and now most of my things are wrong. This is where Rory is supposed to live with their roommate. No, that green is way too dark. And you want something that size though. Like this. Not vibing with it. It has some records in, so I could have a record player somewhere. Like we could do that one. Sorry, I keep burping air. Too big. All of the records. And perhaps we can just do something like that. Oh, maybe green one. Green one could be nice. Maybe. I think this might be silly. It is kind of silly. Never mind. We really need more modular furniture. And we have a short ad break coming in just a moment. Yeah, that's maybe too much sofa for the size of this room. Like something like this could be cute, but wider. hate that texture. This is nice and earthy, and I mean, I guess that could work. And then just a basic table. Too dark, too light. Yep, I believe that's the right color. Yeah, a little bedroom with a TV. We have a little living room and a little kitchen and a dining room over here. It is a tanuki. And no, the ads are rolling. Oh, you can actually hear me because, yeah. guys, if you don't follow Blaine, go follow Blaine. Like, that's an order. If you follow me, you have to be following Blaine too. Oh, heck yeah. A sickly goat. I mean, it's not all that bad. I could put up chairs here. Because of sleep. I am getting pretty hungry. And that's a problem. Because now I'm determined to do this apartment at least. So for this particular table, I like all of the swatches except this brown one, because what is this in the middle? I guess some of them have that, like darker thing, and it works for most of them, but it doesn't work for this one. Not that well. It's too jarring of a transition. The one that I want to use, and it doesn't work. I don't know what. What are we thinking about that, perhaps? Maybe not. I mean, we could just use this basic table. I think I'm gonna have like two chairs. The ad break is finishing now. Well, on my end it technically says that there is 30 seconds to it still. So. But regardless, in case you're back from the ad break, welcome back. Thank you for sticking through the ad breaks, because besides helping to support the channel, you help new viewers not get pre-roll ads, which, well, you know how annoying it is to get pre-roll ads. And if you don't, it is very annoying. Very annoying. Maybe just this. Like, it's simple enough and still a little detailed. Like, we don't want to go too crazy with anything here. I think with the amount of seating area, you can still like host a bunch of people in this apartment, even though it's small. And I am very much glad that I decided to rework the vet that was here. Color wise, this works except this bright blue. You have red, but I wanted to match the cushions that we have, which are white. The color matching in this game is sending me to places I don't want to be. I guess this kind of matches. It's fine. It's fine. We can have those. See, I'm not sure if you see, but there is one slight issue with this apartment. I mean, how like, this is all well and good. Like, yay, we squeezed in a bar and stuff, but we don't have anything to cook on. How I'm as bad as EA at this point. Maybe I was planning on putting like additional kitchen here, which makes no sense. I don't want two kitchens. But if there is a one tile bar that matches this, I don't think there is. I think it's just two tile. Let me just in case the base game. Yeah, the only one tile base game we have is this fancy one. And I'm pretty sure that this fancy one does not match. Yeah. That is not the color match. That is definitely not the color match. Yeah, it's only this one that we have. Dang it. I was so happy with this kitchen too. Oh, and it doesn't want to rotate to the other side here. Oh, because it's corners. Ugh. Man. Why can't we have nice things? It's okay. Maybe I can still fix this. Because this one is full, so that means it can go here. And maybe potentially I could do it like that. Maybe potentially, but that's like too long now, no? Like, you can still pass here, sure, but maybe I just gotta lose the bar. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, then we have a stove there. But we still need a fridge as well, which we also don't have. I guess I was planning on adding this one, which I can still add, like, a small one here. But why add a small one when I can add this one? Like here in the corner. It ain't even a problem. And then here we can have a trash can. Because having a trash can is good. You should have trash cans in all of your builds. That one is maybe too dark. That one is too light. This one is too red. Maybe I just use the white one. It matches the fridge. We fixed it. Bob the Builder. Oh. Can we fix it? At the moment, I have only one big annoyance. It's ringing in my ears, but in like a pitch that I'm not used to. I hate it. Why I gotta change pitch? The audacity of my ear ring to change pitch is shaking my head. Why would it do that to me? Like, I learned to live with my ear pitch. Well, tinnitus or whatever you want to call it. I learned to live with it, but this is just uncalled for. I accept you as you are, and then you pester me by changing pitch. I mean, didn't I just use like that here? Oh no, that's not the same table. I used the other base game one. Is this too high? Like having a little bar table here? I guess in real life that could be kind of bad because things could roll over it. But here, this could actually work because reasons. Here we have a little terrace type thing. And our little greenhouse. Where we can grow all of the catnip. Why is this different color? Oh, because it has to be because of this. Because it makes sense. Well, technically it doesn't have to be because of this. But also it has to because the roof was the same color, so... we had to adapt. I could have either added a roof piece here. Well, I could have added a roof piece here. I didn't have to, like, complicate matters. Why did I complicate matters? What was wrong with me? Like, so unnecessary. Mm-hmm. Well, no, maybe I still live that. Yeah. Second that passed me. I found a solution for a thing. What is up with all these terrain paints deleting? They're just like random ones. I guess the ones I visited. It's okay. I'll fix that. I can fix that. This was supposed to be a starter home, but I'm pretty sure it's more expensive than a starter home. I challenged myself. And I failed that challenge miserably. Sorry about that. Can I fit like 2 cars here? Because this is supposed to be a car park. It's very small. Nothing wrong with small, just... You already know that this is gonna be filled with lilies of the valley. And so, since we already know that, might as well just put them down now. Oops. I'm on a lily of the valley cake, okay? Don't question it. Just go with the flow. There we go. Why don't they have doors here? And that is a question for the ages. Probably because I didn't know which doors to put here. Okay, so we have our surgery room, we have our that. Man, I'm so wordy today. Yeah, that's this is okay like that. I think I'm just gonna move it smidge to the back like so. I think I'm gonna squeeze in some pet specific things out there. So, for example, the wooden thingy for the cats. Like, just gonna put it here. So it's like sheltered from the rain, but we have a thing for cats to be active. Right? And then here we can just squeeze in one of those dog rings for practice. Maybe even like 2 of them. Or maybe just like something like that. It's kind of sad that they can't be in any other colors. I think cats and dogs are really, really, really desperate for a rework. Like, more colors, houses for cats and dogs, more beds for them. Like, we only have like these flat ones. And like, these are the ones that came with the pack. These ones are the ones that came with an expansion pack. Well, another one. You know, so if we could just get it together, that would be grand. Speaking of doggo bits, maybe I want to squeeze in one like up here. Okay, yeah, that definitely works. I like how that works. So maybe I'm gonna have this on this side, just in case they can't pass this. They should be able to, but eh, let's see. Mm, no posters, eh? Okay, I see how it is. Although everything out there is blue, so do you kind of want to go with the blues in here? Maybe I'm gonna go with different sofas. I'm gonna leave these as placeholders, but yeah, I don't think I actually decided on the color. I think that was just placeholders. Anyway, give me a second. I'm gonna roll a smoke. Uh, I'll be here, but I'll mute. Did you not send this, or can you trigger it again? Trigger what again? The subscription thingy? Because yeah, sometimes you can trigger it again. I know I had a similar thing happening. Let's go for alarms. Because I think I'm gonna put one of these in here. That's 3 months. Thank you. Why did it say let's dream on? I said it is 3 months, please. My English is bad today, but it's not that bad. I don't think. Is it that bad? Maybe it is that bad. And I'm just the Lulu. Dream on. I'm unsure if that's the song. My whole existence is questioned right now. You're all I can think of, every track I dream of. You're my soda pop, my soda pop. Yeah, that's all good. You're good. Don't worry. I know most of all how it is too. lurk. I'm a professional lurker, mind you, and I encourage other people to lurk professionally as well. And one of us has to be a nerd, okay? The nerds make this world roll, kinda. I think I'm gonna do some sort of medical cabinets over here and then some medical counters over here. Oh, will that interfere with the thing? Ooh, maybe it will. Oh, no. Okay. I accidentally duplicated it. Anyhow, it is time for some counteraction. I could technically. Although, in that case, I probably want these, right? You're all I can think of, every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Pull me down, you're so hard. Soda pop, my little soda pop. Actually, technically, maybe I should put a refrigerator, but this is fine because reasons. Oh no. Oh, that's not gonna do at all. It would do if this went up, but then it pokes through. Okay. Never mind. We're gonna do it like that, and we're gonna do a little medical trash can. Why is it a medical trash can? I don't know, because it's in a surgery room, probably. And yes, that's how medical trash cans work. If they are in a medical room, they're a medical trash can. I don't know, I'm rambling, okay? I have nothing constructive to say today. That's okay though. We can sometimes have nothing to say. It is perfectly fine. Would it be ridiculous to have another sink just here Yes, but sometimes you need to, separate the chemicals room from the biomatter room. And it's good to have all of the things for the disinfecting. Oh my god. Disinfecting. That's the word. Maybe I should just try French today. Maybe English is not my language of the day. These are like super high up. I feel like that's too high up. Yeah, that's more reasonable, right? Make sure there's breathing room between this and ceiling, but more reasonable. Perfect. The little medical chair. Should I just do like this heavy duty laptop? I feel that feels like a correct call. Usually, I guess some would have chairs for people to sit in, but not in this sweat clinic. You can sit outside. That's fine. Here you can stand and suffer with your pets. Okay. And we need a little basic toilet. Mm, literally the most basic one. Yeah, I kind of don't want it to be on the side for some reason. This is better, maybe. I want to put one of those tiny windows, these windows, I believe. I think I just want to put it like here. So the cats can peep on you while you're doing your business. That's obviously not the reason why I want it. There's just some light in there. I feel like the wall is too empty. Ideally, I would squeeze in some clothes washing thingies, but We don't live in an ideal world, okay? Okay. Detailing and colors some other time. We have all of the basics in, well, all of the base furnishings. I'm quite happy with it. I think this is where we're gonna leave it for the day. Well, for The Sims anyway. I'll see you later tonight with some Devil May Cry. Um, in the meantime, I think we should send some love to Mia, who so kindly gave us her love yesterday. Um, apparently, speaking is not the only thing I forgot how to do. Apparently, I forgot how to type as well. But it's okay. Crisis was averted. I'm gonna work on stuff, well, offline and the next time. And yeah, until tonight, as always, stay excellent, you lovely, lovely goatlings, you. And yeah, I forgot words. Anyway, enjoyed my outdoor song and bye. Stay excellent. That's an order.